Hello, hello, Shagata Unknown here. Welcome back to Divinity Original Sin 2 Definitive Edition. Today is the 17th of May, 2022, local time 1813. And it's one of those days, man. I was actually going to start early. I was going to start at like 17. And I had a wicked headache today. I had to lay down. And like I'd already been through 2 rounds of medicine and it just wasn't going anywhere. I had to lay down. It's going away now. I'm feeling better now, but man, it was a rough one today. So I was really excited about this too. Like I said, I wanted to start early. But either way, we're here now. I'll just recap last time real quick. So last time we kind of cleaned up in Driftwood. Basically, we talked to Meister Siva, and we also talked to the god, or gods. I guess the other characters also talked to theirs. And we have the objective now of basically finding powerful sorcerers and learning from them, relearning how to control the source and becoming stronger. So that's our main overall objective. The other thing we were kind of doing was Lohar of the dwarves. He had us going after this guy who happened to be a sorcerer, Mordus, and he's trying to do some weird ritual called Mordecame or something like that, and it seems like a lot of stuff's going on over there. It's pretty bad. So we're kind of following through with that as well. There's also something I forgot to do that I meant to do. So I got lucky and remembered it like that night, a little while after stream, I think. And so we're going to go ahead and actually start by doing that thing. But in order to do that, it'd help if we actually played the game. So let's get right into it now. No more time spent blabbering. It's been less than 2 minutes since I started talking. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we get one of the silent loading screens today. And a very long one at that. Here we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, so we had left off on this fight here. The statue was like controlling dwarves and stuff. We looted everything here. But what is it that I said I forgot to do that was so important? Well, it's actually here in the tavern. So I've been kind of watching a playthrough in the background of this game. And I mean, he hasn't even left Fort Joy yet. I always keep the playthroughs I'm watching behind or at where I'm at. But the other night, I watched the part where he dealt with Niles, and that completely reminded me that we got the key for Niles' room here, and we never came in here. Whoa! Ooh. This is more worth it than I expected. It's obligatory now because I gotta comment on the music. It's good. Good music is good. Rock of Ages, is that a Def Leppard reference? Hubert herein ruminates on the powers of certain sorcerers to manipulate the very earth beneath their feet. Great boulders may fly through the air, the dirt may mutate and poison the unwary, and a warrior may become a walking fortified redoubt. Redoubt? Okay. Hubert goes to great pains to seem both disgusted and baffled, but mostly he seems fascinated.
Curiosity kills the cat, or gets it sent to Fort Joy.
Alright, so we can't... Oh, there's a dagger.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
What we got here? Dude, there's so much. We just gotta start picking some stuff up. It's like I know I don't want the daggers. We'll take the rotten eggs. Is that a fish? Maybe, I think. Ark's City Guide, Volume 5. This thick and peppy guide recommends visiting a number of Ark's landmarks, including its famed cathedral, especially on Lucian's Day, the city's busiest holiday. It also makes a cautionary statement not to attempt a challenge called The Path of Blood, and to ask Arhu, keeper of Lucian's crypt, about the history of the trial.
This room is temperate enough.
That's a name I've heard before.
Quite so, my lord. Quite so. The atmosphere in here is,
Guide to Trolls. Is this the one we've already read?
Spooky? Pull yourself together, man. Or should I check the cupboards for ogres?
that's quite all right.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've read this. I don't need to pick it up. It's not that worth it. Ooh, can we? Nope, we can't look at that picture.
You're willing to risk Fort Joy for one night with a lizard.
Is it an alembic? What is that? No, it's laboratory stuff. Well, it might still be an alembic. A face ripper.
Lucky find.
Why did he have a face ripper here, huh? It's a good question. Yeah, we've read that treatise on humanity. Book of Rhyme. Within the children's rhymes written on the pages, you find a curious chant entitled Alice Elysion. Don't get close to Malice Alice, or she'll turn you to a toad. Don't you dare kick Alice Malice, or you'll be all pigeon-toed. She'll sick her rats and call her cats, she'll feed you to a camp of bats. Don't say hi to Malice Alice, or you'll fly off as a crow. Cool. We have a mortar and pestle, but we'll take it anyway. Those are heavy. Losa can do it. I wasn't aware that telekinesis made sound. It's just so quiet right now. Another book. I can deduct one recipe from this book, but this reads more like a puzzle than a recipe. Okay. Creepy dead magic requires one shadow and ghoulish ingredients, skulls and bone marrow. With parchment and paper, you can then compose malevolent magic and sinister scrolls. Ah, the music. It's freaking out. But the Blanchard boy was lame and had no use of his left foot anyway, and I gave him plenty of amber ale to numb the pain as well. Quite kind of me, all things considered. Mother's punishments were formidable. Next time I'll do what must needs be done so that she'll never find out. I could only blame myself for leaving the Blanchard boy alive. He did some stuff, and his mother found out and punished him.
Now train your eyes on my treasures, not my person.
This is the same book. We just read that one. Why is dead rat? Oh, because yeah, I understand. I was wondering why it was gold, but it's because it's a creature. I kind of don't feel like picking up the meat cleaver. All right, I think. Wait, do we read this one? This is like the Mad Libs. I'm not gonna read that because it's awkward to read. It's awkward to read aloud. You need like 2 people to do that. Alright, that's the only thing I was concerned about having forgotten. The problem is, we don't have a lot of warp points here. So we gotta take the long walk back. We haven't been over here. Look at this. Yeah, let's get up here before we go back to the area we were at. We're about halfway between 11 and 12, right? Yes.
Little flies.
Well, okay then. Beg them not to attack. You don't want to hurt them.
The dwarves do not seem to react. Indeed, the only response to your plea is the quiet sound of weapons being drawn.
Yeah, the truth is I did.
Back to your dung heap. They have about our business.
This is the... This is not the same spot as last time. Okay, good. This is the fight I was expecting, actually, last time. So we have two mages there, Elementalist and Summoner. Okay. Can definitely get up here. I think we'll save AP. That's a dumb thing for an archer to do. Wow. What a dill hole. We have blood here. Nice. That might actually be a kill. How much is the bleeding gonna do? No, not quite. We might as well. Oh. Well, now they'll die. Now they won't die. What is this button for? Is that get both? Yeah, nice. Oh, you messed up. You super messed up.
Glory is mine.
Keep him knocked down. Yo, I wish the Incarnate would have better initiative. What the hell's up with his initiative? Nice. I like that he's trying to play my game, but I'm better at it. Alright, so this doofus really messed up. What does this thing cost? Costs 3, but it deals a lot. Well, that was lame. That was unfortunate. There's another button here. I find that odd. Can't do that. Dang. Dang. Nope. Oh. Yeah, button. It's fine. Not if he dies. Wow. That kind of works out, though. I can just put one right here. Oh, wait, that won't do anything. Wait, it did. Nice.
I'm ready.
Alright, we'll keep our boy alive. Rather than go for a kill. Got them both, nice. Is there a reason I can't? Oh, he's out of sight somehow. Okay. Whatever then. Ooh. Yeah, I think that's a kill. There's no way I can get over there. Oh, they're both dead. Everyone wants to talk. Come on, talk!
The eyes of the dwarves, black until death, when they faded to normal.
How curious. Let us hurry. I should like to find the entity responsible for this.
The air here is heavy, like the deserts before a storm. Let us watch for thunderclouds.
Let's move. Now.
You can't just use people like that. Whatever possessed them, we're gonna find it and teach it just that.
Yeah, she has a vested interest in that, I would say.
Careful now. That's a trap.
What's it called? Longshank. Bark at the rune, pixie dust. Grinding bones, grind and crush, grind them skulls, break and squash, bones to ashes, skulls to dust, this magical recipe to song and trust. Find the flower, pick and tear, grind the star like flower head, plant and petals grind to dust this magical recipe to song and trust. Mix me bones, mix me dust, stir bones and stars to pixie dust, blow on runes, charm, bewitch. This magical recipe ends like this. Thunder rune. Sacrifice the golden glitter, melted in the cold blue river. This paradox is magic's wonder. Believers reap the rune of thunder. Dude, it is balls hot, holy shit. It's terrible. I hate like all of the year because it's too hot. Tough call on this one. I never understood people who say like, well, like, does your AC not work? It's like, but you also live in Texas. How does your AC possibly keep it cool enough when it's so hot outside? I've never had a place that could keep it satisfactory in the summer. I have had a place with a terrible air conditioner. I need like a second AC unit or something. Run them simultaneously. And yeah, we may have climbed up here earlier. But we may have gone this way. I'm not sure how it happened. What do we have up here? Other than a button. Wow. We have Mordus's excavation site and ancient altar. No, I would say you're dead. Yeah. You have no skin. Did I loot that guy? No? Why not? This bothers me. He may have nothing. Alright, we have a bunch of shovels here, which makes me... It makes me think that we're going to want to dig. It is an excavation site as well. Yay, more things to weigh me down. Yeah, this is, suspicious. What do they call it? Ancient lamp. The game just autosaved too, well.
Lying at your feet
Damn
is a
it.
strange lamp of ancient design. Spots of gold shimmer through the thick grime that coats it.
See, I know he just said, hey, look, a lamp, but I don't know if anyone else is going to respond. I hate that.
As you hunker down for a closer look, the lamp jerks slightly, almost imperceptibly.
Stow the lamp in your backpack. Weird treasure is still treasure. So we can do stuff with that, but we're not going to right now. We're gonna wait about nine or so levels to do it. Because, it is a leveled reward.
The enormous stone slab is covered with cryptic engravings, obscured in places by smears of dried blood.
Chuckle to yourself, reminded yet again of Duna's terrible taste.
Your memory jars at the recollection. The details elude you, but broad strokes surface. Something about the afterlife and a very large bird. You cannot recall anything more.
You recognize the runes. Read them.
Half the runes are words. The rest are corresponding musical notes. The inscription is an ancient dwarven dirge. The melody is similar to a popular dwarven drinking song, though the modern version is markedly less macabre.
Inspect the bloodstains.
The central rune is stained black with 1,000 years' worth of blood. A relatively fresh coating flakes off in the wind.
All right then. Now, what do we need to do for this? Where is it at? Yeah, we have to make something, right? Okay, this is an interesting set of stuff here. Yo, what's going on, Tyrell? It's good to see you here. Let's see, what do we have? Okay, yeah, it does share everybody's equipment. Because I don't think I have what we need. Let's go to this, yeah, let's go to the square. You saw what I want?
Again, eh? Looking for anything in particular?
Yeah, we need the mutton.
As you will.
You're safe among friends.
Alright, now if I do this right... Get the mutton. Actually, we might... Oh no, we do. We have a source orb. Stop scrolling down. Stop scrolling up. I'm scrolling the mouse wheel down. And then we need... an earth essence. Is that right? Yeah, so we have source infused meat. Now we gotta run back over there. We're gonna come over here and loot this guy, because it's bothering me. Yeah, that was worth it. Alright, let's get back up here. This may not work out yet. We may have to come back later. But I want to try it. But there is something interesting to note. Okay. So we're back here at the altar. Let's make another save.
The slab remains lifeless, but you sense power lurking within the cold stone.
So I think we just want to put the meat on there.
Soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his Undertaker? The death that feasts.
Alright, so... I mean, we can... Let's just do this. It's gonna be interesting, though.
You defile this sacred place. I will obliterate you from both this world and the next.
Yep. Yep. Your enemies are more powerful than you. Consider fleeing and returning when you have more experience. So it's level 15. And they're level 14. So, we got a couple options here, but I just want to kind of mess with this, kind of show it up a little bit, show it off a little bit. Dude, holy shit, it's so hot. So the next thing that would, you know, make sense to try would be probably getting people in advantageous locations. And, you know, as always, we can buff Fane since he's in dialogue. Get him extra armor. We can fortify him. I don't really know if there's much else to do. No, probably not. So we could put the Red Prince like back here or something. Keep them a little bit separated. And then do like tactical retreat. And then let's see how it changes. Not much. We still get an immediate death. And I knew it was gonna be this way. Not exactly surprised. Oh, the one thing I forgot to do was prep by putting blood out. That's what I was missing. Because you know I like my blood incarnates. I mean, we could put an incarnate up here. Get him fully buffed. It's still going to be a problem. He has over 1,000 armor. Yeah, see, that's bad. What? He just hit himself, because that's so dumb. He didn't... Oh, because he got shocked, he lost the haste. Or, well, he lost the AP. We could do a heavy ballistic shot. That's not gonna do what I want.
I'm ready.
Yeah, he's so far back in the turn order, though. So watch Ifan now. He dies, but he comes back. Because the Ashen Idol of Rebirth. I think it just gave him an extra turn. Now he will die for real. Oh no, he killed Fane. Alright. So we're pretty much... Well, yeah, Fane does the same thing, but we're pretty much done. So let's go ahead and back up again. Let's pull back the veil on this a little bit. So... something I don't like... I've already commented on this, that I would like a mod that increased all experience, not changing, not adding fights or anything, but just increased all experience for enemies and reward and like quests and stuff by like maybe 20% or so. This is one of those cases where for some reason when they added these things, this was not in the original game, this was added as part of the gift bags. And I think they were afraid to add more experience to the game. That's why if you've been paying attention, every time we update this quest, it's like 125 experience or something. It's trash. And what I'm reading is you get similar amounts of experience from either combat or appeasement. You get 400, about 400 total for combat and about 200 total for appeasement. I doubt 200 experience is going to be the difference at the end of the game from hitting another level. So normally I would do combat just because I think it's more interesting, but we're clearly not going to be strong enough to do that right now. We'd have to come back in a few levels. I'd really like to do this. So we're going to go ahead and try to make this thing happy. So intentions were peaceful.
The beast tilts its head inquisitively.
No?
You feel a psychic push urging you to speak quickly.
Raise your hands and back off.
You defile
No.
this sacred.
Maybe we can't do it until we... You know what? No, we have to read this... Okay, yeah, we just have to back off for now. We can go do the other thing. We have to do something else before we can make this thing happy. So let's back off. I guess I'm gonna go ahead and do this other thing because I'd like to, you know, wrap this up. But yeah, I'm really disappointed that they made these gift bags worth so little experience. I think it'd be nice if they made them worth like a lot of extra experience or something to give you bonus levels that weren't in that you didn't have in the original game. Make this thing worth like a couple 100,000 experience. Give me some levels out of it. What do we actually need for levels? Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. If the fighting was worth more experience, I would definitely do it. I've always fought it when I've done this before. But it's really not that worth it. Alright, so let's head up to somewhere we haven't been yet. Because it's going to be the other piece that we were missing there. It's going to give us what we need to be able to make that thing happy. We got people we can talk to as well.
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute. I got a few ready to go, all freshly strung.
Tell her that indeed music is one of the last few pleasures remaining to you.
She gives you an odd sideways look, then shakes her head and beams beatifically.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in them, you just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he were a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Laszlo, tell her you met her brother in Fort Joy.
He's alright then, yeah?
Say that he was in good spirits. He's a sprightly one.
That's Laszlo alright. If he had the blues, you'd never know it. Nothing kept his big smile from brightening the darkness. I hate the Magisters for what they'd done. Stole me brother. Stole me heart. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lucian's day crowds will be wanting some musical trifles.
Ask her if she sells anything more useful.
Useful? Ah, you mean deadly? Used to make bows and fletch arrows, but left that hobby behind.
Assure her that in your hands her arrows will point only at the greatest of evils.
There's no shortage of suffering, that's for sure. Maybe I could do me part to help your efforts. Come back later then. I need a bit of time to carve something useful.
Does Losa have anything unique?
I bet you're the musical sort. You've thought about taking up the lute.
Smile and tell her you've spent most of your life devoted to making melodies.
Oh, wonderful. It's like I always said. Everyone's got a melody in him. You just gotta look. My brother Laszlo couldn't carry a tune in a bucket when he was a wee thing. Now, he's got the voice of an angel.
Laszlo, tell her he's an old acquaintance from years ago. You came upon him in Fort Joy.
He's alright then, yeah?
Yep.
That's Laszlo. I hate the man. I keep going though, hoping to get to Ark sooner than later. Lush, don't let him silence your song.
Alright. Just a quick little chat there. This is Crafting Bible. Was it part 7? This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. What's this up here? Okay. Yeah, I don't want to go in there yet. I'm really only over here for one specific thing right now. Oh, you are making noise. Maybe that's where I want to go. I wish we could still do the waypoints. I put down waypoints so I can say I want to run this exact path from point A to point B. That way I know I won't, like, discover things that I didn't want to discover. If I'm running through an area that I haven't been in yet, I want to skirt around the edges of it. Something's running around here.
Out of my way, two legs. It's mating season. I've got places to be. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
That man is horny. Key to the witch's house.
Oh my God, you're ugly. You turn milk green and a magister's red coat black. My Mistress Alice might fancy you, though. She has a taste for the odd, if she ever makes it back.
Ask what happened to its mistress.
The magisters with the red coats chased her into the woods. They'll be sorry.
Alrighty. Who's over here? A squirrel. Don't make me chase you where I don't want to go. Come back!
The little squirrel cowers beneath a leafy frond, peeping up at you through liquidy eyes that tremble with terror.
Please, please don't step on me. My brother was stomped by that ugly bridge troll. I saw his eyeball pop.
Well, that makes me sad. No! I don't think we've triggered anything, but the game auto-saved for a reason. Yeah, I've actually, I once saw a squirrel get ran over. It was pretty brutal, as I did not like it. Ran out and, like, I don't remember if it tried to go in front of or, like, in between the front and back tires of the car in front of me. I was like, whoa! That was brutal. And I don't know if I have a statement on that, Tyrell, about whether I'd agree or not. I have to think about it. I think so. I'd probably agree. But I have to think about it. It is really good. Alright, let's go in here so I can avoid triggering anything else for now. We got the key to the witch's house.
Smells of lavender and charred flesh. It's almost homely. Almost.
Nice. That is a gigantic book. Wow. From a series of easy-to-memorize nursery rhymes comes this pearl. Fly agaric, white and red. Should you eat it, you'll drop dead. Mix it, brew it, and potions distill. Then coat your weapon. Kill, kill, kill. Witch's eye.
Her eye? Did she pluck out her own eye?
Brutal. These water-stained pages appear to have been torn from a book on dwarven history. The opening passage is underlined. Interaction with the vulture. To appease the Undertaker, initiates would bow low with their hands held open. They would then quietly request the feather's blessing and, when prompted, state their intent to save the souls of the fallen. See, it gave us 25 experience. That's way too little. Should be 25,000. Among the many recommendations this city guide makes is a visit to the Chem Gardens, which is abloom with rare flowers and foliage, some with quite unusual properties. Sadly, it seems an invitation from Lady Chem may be required. I was actually looking at mods the other night after stream, and I saw some that add new enemies, and I don't want to change this playthrough, but I was thinking that would be good for the next time I play the game, whenever that is. Because they were all suggesting, like, they wanted to add, like, if they add new enemies, they're worth a bunch of experience, so they suggested to add an experience reducer alongside it. And I'm like, no, that's exactly what I want. Let me be overpowered. So I think early on in the game it'd be a little bit more difficult, as you have more enemies to fight, but you're gonna outpace them quickly, and that'd be exciting for me. So next time I play, I'm definitely gonna do that. If I weren't doing this for, like, stream and stuff, I would probably have done that for this playthrough, since I've already beaten the game more than once. Alright, let's try this again now. Should be able to get this. We needed the book to understand how to appease Duna's Undertaker here. I was under the impression that the book part was, the second book here was optional. And it is, but it's only if you're gonna fight your way through. Where's the meat? Did I make it? There it is.
Soul does not belong to Duna. Why do you call on his Undertaker, the death that feasts?
Tell the creature you are here to receive its blessing.
Every falling feather judges your heart. Act with honor, or be consumed.
Okay, so thinking back to the book, we were supposed to bow our head, right? So...
The beast leans closer, its putrid breath washing over you. It is primed to pounce.
The faithful must offer an answer. What is yours?
Request its blessing. Quietly request its blessing.
The creature perks up, blinking rapidly with anticipation.
Why?
It's to say, yeah, you intend to save the souls of the fallen.
The vulture drags its talons across the altar, scratching deep into the surface. You brace yourself for an attack.
Your right is true. Do not call upon me again.
We have Blessed Vulture Feather. Now... how do we use this? It's the last... we have 5 of them, yeah, so... all we need... I think is armor. Finesse-based gear. Do we have any finesse gear sitting around? We might need to go buy some. Here's some. So we want to, I guess, craft this together. So equipment, where was it? It was some boots. So it's good. It's a level 9 armor here. And do this. Becomes a level 14 armor, and it is significantly better. Like, very much so. So I think what I want to do is head back to the square. Let's see if we can get a hold of a full set of, like, even crappy finesse gear.
Buying or selling?
Because it gets turned into the correct stuff that we want. So we have boots. There's some gloves. They're cheap. Let's actually switch over to Ifan. We have gloves. We can get this helmet. And this. What's the last piece we're missing? These. But I don't... okay, those are finesse. Those are finesse. Cool. So that'll be everything. Well, the pirate stuff, the only problem with that is that it's already, like, super outdated, right? Like, it's extremely weak at this point. The charm effect is amazing, but the physical and magical armor are just super outclassed. This is why I was so set on doing this. This is what I kept saying, that I had a plan for Ifan's spear.
Not in any mood to talk about it.
So what do we have? And it's so hard to parse this stuff. I think that's what I just bought. If I put all 4 in here, will it just keep the 3? No, it'll just put... That sucks! I don't want to put 1 at a time. I don't want to have to keep going back and forth. Alright, so we have the helmet. Let's get the chest. Let's get the greaves. Now let's get the gloves. Yay, 200 experience, so much. Never thought I'd have that much. Alright, so this is going to be a lot different now. If you have the full set, the Hunger of Duna's Undertaker empowers a complete set, boosting the armor's level to 14. Consuming corpses revitalizes and further strengthens the wearer. So, that probably works a little bit better with, like, elves, but... the armor itself is significantly better than what we had. Like, we see the difference here, 9 and 24 versus 63 and 36. The only thing that could... I don't know if it works for stuff like this, but it could be that Sorceress Sundries would maybe be useful here. But that 3 finesse and 4 initiative, don't mind if I do. 2 huntsmen, 1 ranged, some constitution, don't mind if I do. Accuracy, credit, yeah. So good. And now he has permanent wings! So, let's take a look. He also has free piercing damage. So he has 407, 282. Suddenly Ifan has the highest physical armor and, like, pretty good magic armor. And he can fly, so he's not affected by surface stuff, is he? Oh, maybe he is. He's on the ground right now, but I don't know. You totally have him do this, though. It's so good. Okay, and yeah, this lets us devour corpses. Got it. So good. Yeah, this armor is ridiculous. Alrighty. Let's get back out there. I don't know why I was thinking that I could teleport. We need more waypoints out this way. Let's get back out there to the... I don't know what this place is. It's this cave, but I don't know what you call this, like, fortress here. Let's check out the cave. The, Wrecker's Cave. I'm gonna look up Sorceress Sundries real quick. I'm curious how it works. Because I tried upgrading something before. It was a unique item, and okay, you do need 4 to do a... I was wondering, because I was like, I only had 3 that I stole. You need 4 to do a unique. So it does work. So you could feasibly upgrade these, like this vulture armor. You could just upgrade that with a bunch of the items. So upgrading can improve the base damage, armor, and stat improvements, but it will not grant new stats, abilities, or features. Alright, yeah, I might mess with these a little bit, but not yet. I mean, we just got the armor, and it's higher than our current level, so it'd be a terrible idea. Alrighty. Let's check this cave out. The violinist has entered the soundtrack once more.
Looks like this is Lohar's place. Or what's left of it.
Hey, we have Voidwoken in here.
Survived this?
So we check that out here in a minute. Is that yeah, it's cursed blood.
There's a Voidwoken on the bridge ahead. But where's it going?
Oh, it's leaving. Goofy. I keep thinking Ifan is over encumbered because the red icon there looks a bit like the encumbrance one. Losa, you need some source, don't you?
Good gods. What happened?
Oh, this guy's freaking out. Hang on. Quivering dwarf.
The dwarf rocks on her haunches, gnawing at her own bloody knuckles. Her wet, fearful eyes flick to you. She lowers her fist just enough to hiss a warning.
Away! Away! Too noisy! It'll come back! It'll take me too!
Ask if the bodies you saw belonged to her companions.
She shrinks into the fetal position.
It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! It'll come back! And we'll all be eaten alive!
Tell her she's in a state of shock. You need her to try and focus on you.
The dwarf shakes her head vigorously.
No! I don't want to look! I saw too much already! Too much!
Give the gentle approach one more shot. Look into her eyes and ask what she saw.
Your efforts draw an expression of eerie calm. She stares up at you, wide-eyed.
You'll see for yourself! They take us for food! They take us for food for their spawn! They'll take you too!
Her stillness dissolves. Trembling, she curls herself into a whimpering ball and shuts you out.
Oh yeah, I was talking about that last time, Tyrell, but I've never used them before. It's something I said I might turn on later, but I don't want to just turn everything on immediately. There were some that I turned on early in the game, but there's some that I'm intentionally waiting on that I probably will turn on. But I can't justify it yet. Because there's some that would be super useful to turn on right now, actually. But I have my reasons.
Boring.
I always forget about the sprint thing because
Still wearing the collar too.
I don't like the...
Is this where the flying Voidwoken took those poor souls from the beach?
I don't like the idea of using the sprint thing most of the time. I don't want to have to like keep toggling it basically.
Get out before he knows you're here.
Ask if by he the rep means Mordus.
You think I stopped to get a name? They locked him up, but he got out, and they went crazy. They all went crazy. Run. If you know what's good for you, run.
Interesting. Could teleport down there. Or better than teleporting, we can have Ifan just go down there. I was about to say encumbrance, yep. Why was that in a fruit basket? Like a basket of apples or something. Do tomatoes have green leaves on them? I don't know. I don't eat tomatoes. I don't like them. I keep saving the shells because I say I'm gonna make staves at some point. Just to make a bunch of easy money. But I keep forgetting to do it. Let me clear up a little bit of weight there. I'll get rid of these two. Let's get Ifan over here. You should be able to get this chest, right? No? You can go down here, though. Or not. This is odd. Hello. Wait, what? Did we lose a turn? Well, that's a thing that happened. They have been enwebbed. Oh, they have 1,000. Damn. Now he's been enwebbed. Wilson's still hanging out. Why is the game saving? I didn't do that. Alrighty. I imagine it's possible to kill
That's
them.
not good. Better track them down before they get themselves eaten. Or worse.
Just on fire. Can't heal, but you can do this. I imagine it's possible to kill them, but you'd have to come in at a much higher level, which is not hard to do. Just save this for later. Save this for like level 16 or so. You could probably prep yourself right and get some kills there. Alright, what do we have? So we're all in different areas. We got dudes here. We got a lot of dudes here. Although most of them are these eggs, I think. Red Prince. You're in a pretty peaceful looking area. Losa has enemies. Eggs. So I'm between Ifan and Red Prince. Those who are in the more peaceful areas. Oh.
This is impossible.
I don't remember that. I didn't remember being in the same place as this person.
Avant-garde alchemist.
Unless there's different places you can be taken to. Because I don't ever remember being taken into this. I mean, I remember there being like 2 peaceful areas or something, but I thought you had to work your way to this person. We're gonna hold off on talking to them. Oh, I'm sorry, Rat. I didn't see you there. So I think I'm gonna check with Red Prince then. We're gonna see what we can do with him. I think that's something I would like to try is, next time I do a playthrough on this, I'm gonna win that fight. Man, this is good, but I'd kind of rather just upgrade this Fang of the Winter Dragon. Strength, intelligence, warfare, it's so good. Where's this coin purse? Oh, these paintings are going to be a problem. I try to start picking those up. You know that's going to weigh me down quickly. What's his encumbrance like? 244, 270. So some of them are only worth, they only weigh like 1 unit. Sometimes they weigh like 100. I've played similar games, I feel like For some reason I felt like we talked about that. I'm thinking, because I remember saying this, that I feel like I'm missing, like forgetting something. I feel like there's a game that I should remember and I'm not remembering. As for like pure CRPGs like this, I own a lot, but I haven't played a lot. The two original Sin games were the games that got me into the genre. Because back in the day I had tried games like Baldur's Gate, and I didn't like the games back then. So these were the games that kind of woke me up to the genre. Who's there? Fane? That's who I'd like to go after. But no, I definitely own a lot of these. I just, again, I can't... Some reason I'm forgetting a game. Wait, really? Nice. He froze the door. Alright, so Fane is... He's a good ways over here. I don't really trust any of this. Waypoint. Do we cheese it? If I'm Fane, can I just teleport? Yeah, I'm over at Pathfinder, both like the tabletop game and the CRPGs. I own, was it King something? I'm forgetting the name. St. Nicholas Stew, who comes in here from time to time, really likes that game. I didn't even know I owned it, to be honest. And I was like, oh, I was browsing through CRPGs on Steam, and I was like, I didn't realize I owned that game.
I wonder where the others might be.
Why can we do this? Hell yeah.
I wonder where the others might be.
That's so goofy. But I'm not aware of the new game that you're talking about, Wrath of the Righteous. I don't think I've heard that name. Alright, let's walk up here. Are they gonna wake up? I think they will, yeah. Just gonna save AP. Although I will make a summon. It should be easy to keep blood summons in here. Actually, I should find out. Yeah, I'm gonna find out what they're worth if we kill the egg. I'm gonna find out what they're worth if we kill the voidling. Because if we get the same either way, then I don't really care. Okay, we got nothing for killing the egg. I assume we get something for the voidling. No, we got nothing for the Voidling. Is that right? Doesn't feel right. Except they drop items. So I'd say it's always better to let them hatch to get the items. Assuming they drop something. Oh, we should get up here before the summon expires. Or not. Okay, he's only got 2 turns left. Who's up? Red Prince? Alright, I feel like if we just bring a totem out and then let the incarnate handle the rest, we'll be fine. Yeah, that guy's worth a bit. That's more my style. First Blood is gonna last 9 more turns. That's a lot. Let's head back this other way. I think this is actually where Fane was. Should be fun to check out. Oh, we can climb this rock. Hello. Just gonna open up the fight with that, okay. I got you.
Ready.
Yeah, don't waste it. No blood to work with? Doesn't seem like it. We could make an ice one. I don't really... No. It's too much magic armor. I'd rather just go a wood incarnate than... or a regular one. A vanilla one. He's still dummy thick. No! Why did he get frozen? Okay, whatever. Alright, what do we have here? Ballistic shot from 10 meters, not bad. Oh yeah, this man's dead. Let them hatch, save our AP. Sort of. There we go, they're both out. Is this guy, the I imagine the bleeding is going to deal more than 29, right? Yeah, it's going to deal 29 to 30. So, let's not waste... Let's not waste our, Let's not waste our AP on a guy that's going to die anyway. Except I don't really know what to do. Oh, we can hit him. Yeah, it worked out. And there he goes. Ifan, I need you. Jump down here. Oh, what a save. Why did the game save? We triggered an autosave somehow. Yeah, so the reason earlier, by the way, I managed Fane's inventory a little bit right before we got that fight, it's because I knew we were going to be separated. And I wanted to make sure he was able to pick a few things up if need be. I've read this one before, pretty sure. I have a random belt over here. Where is it? There it is. Identify. Constitution and perseverance. This place is a little bit maze-like, kind of. There are a lot of... This is one of the larger dungeons I can think of in the game. Quite a few paths, and the way they intertwine can be a little odd.
What's this? I found something.
I didn't expect that. Okay. Ah. I remember this. I think I've done this before via teleportation. This is back where Ifan was at. You know what would be good to do is give Ifan the teleportation pyramid that Losa has. No, give it to Ifan. Because we could totally do this. Oh, all our AP is gone. As if we're gonna need it. Sure, we're gonna one round this guy. They're dropping rubies. Left and right. They just love doing it. Cursed electrified blood. What a combo. It's a really cool system the way most surfaces, I think like every surface can be cursed or blessed. Is this another two-way tunnel or is it an item? It's another tunnel. This is in there as well. Okay. Oh, I remember this. Can't actually do much from here. You could probably jump through that. Yeah, you can. Can we steal this shield? Whoa!
This is impossible.
Can't reach it. What about Losa? Holy shit, she can.
Good find.
Alright, that shield's gonna be an upgrade, obviously.
Pretty sure the results were different yesterday.
One strength and retro. Oh yeah, let's equip that. And then, you know, I think I want to keep that one equipped as well. We'll talk to that person soon. There's a lot to do here. We're gonna be in here a while. Wouldn't it be crazy if these things got into a fight with us? Oh my god. How did I know that was gonna happen? I'm so smart. Right, delay. I'd really like to do something with Losa here, I think. Oh, they're gonna get a turn first. That's okay, Red Prince gets to go. Will any of them get a turn if he can just battle stomp them all? What a bunch of losers. Not sure how that hit the door from here, but I'll accept it. Pretty satisfying. Yeah, I don't know if rubies work the same on this game as the last, but if they do, that's busted how many we're getting. Because we've just been finding them all over the damn place. Here's the rat that Ifan made mad. Attitude dropped. Thievery too low. What if we just do this? Oh man, this door got hands. Be here for a minute. Let's go weapon chamber. Weapon chamber door. I can't believe one of us discovering a waypoint, we could just teleport everybody out. That's such a busted way to do this. I feel like it's honestly an oversight on their part. 3 health? Come on. Hey Rat, let's talk.
I read about this in last month's
The rat gives you a malevolent stare.
I'll chew the beating heart from you.
Okay.
I'll kill you stone dead.
Tell the rat to back off. You've done it no harm.
I'll do you harm. I'll do you harm. I was on the Peacemaker and I'll do you harm at the elbow. I'll do you harm.
Cautiously ask the rat what it saw in the Peacemaker's hold.
Saw nothing, but smelled everything. Smelled life, smelled death, smelled it seeping out of the barrels. Death sailing into the rocks.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Tell it you'll be moving on just as soon as you can find a way out of here.
Ain't no way out but an hole in the ground, an hole in the ground.
Ask if it has a specific hole in the ground in mind.
Ha! Dig your hole wherever you like, dig your hole wherever you like. The void is coming and all is nothing. Dig your hole wherever you like, that's the key.
The rat crouches low and gives you an evil look.
Alright, buddy. You, have fun with that. Have fun with that, little rat. I'm gonna go do other things.
The payload of the Peacemaker is here.
There's not much of a payload.
I can feel its power.
Oh, is it the stuff we already stole? Also, why do we know about the Peacemaker? Like, the rat mentioned the Peacemaker. He said he was on the Peacemaker, but I didn't think we've heard that name yet. So I didn't know what Peacemaker was. Now I do. I don't know if it's clear to people who have not played the game. Zanissima the Scientist.
As you approach the dwarven scientist, Ifan pulls you aside.
I recognize the device on the table there. I need to talk to her, now.
Tell him to go right ahead.
You see Ifan in earnest conversation with the dwarven woman. All of a sudden, he pales and staggers backwards. The woman laughs, a tinkling sound like glass smashing on a stone floor.
You thought that was a rift portal? Lord, no, it's nothing of the sort. It's a special device that carries only a very special cargo. Specifically, death fog.
No. No. Lucian would never... Never.
Ifan freezes with resolve, and a cold anger emanates from him. In one fluid move, he steps close to her, knife point to throat. Without a flicker of fear on her face, she smirks arrogantly back at him.
I wouldn't go there if I were you. I work directly for Queen Justinia, and she doesn't take kindly to meddlers. And to be honest, I've reached the end of my tether with what I can do here. So, if you want to harass somebody, hang on. Hannig, the original creator, should arrive here from Paradise Downs any day now.
Ifan whips away his blade and walks off. A single bead of crimson blossoms at the scientist's throat. She glares after his receding form before turning back to her work.
Alright then. Ifan.
Ifan's anger rolls off him in waves. You can feel it. He stands, fists clenched, staring at the ground.
Reach out to console him.
He shrugs off your touch and turns from you, eyes wet.
Just give me a minute. Seven be damned! I just found out something terrible. Something I did. Back in the war, Lucian himself handed me a device. He said it was a rift portal to save the elves. So I raced there, faster than I've ever done anything. But it wasn't a rift portal at all. It was a device designed to deliver massive quantities of death fog. I can't believe that Lucian would do that. To lie to me? To use me? I ran. I tried. And all along, the annihilation of the elves was in my hands. He must have been set up.
Tell Ifan he did nothing wrong. The responsibility lies with Lucian, whether he was set up or not.
But could Lucian do this? No, it's not possible. I intend to dig up answers by any means necessary. The creator of the device, Hanag, she's still out there. We'll find her. And when we do, I'll make sure she answers any question we care to throw at her.
Got a lot of letters and stuff here. Letter with a large ink stain.
Perhaps if I modify the essential substrate with the...
Hanag, this is our third communique. Again, we recovered the death fog delivery device you made to Farzana's instructions, but we need your expertise to repair and attune it again. A substantial sum of our war chest has been set aside for your aid in this endeavor. We've been sending missives to you at the Black Pits, but we understand you are in Driftwood Fields presently. Hopefully on your way here. We really need you to hurry up and hope this letter finds... The rest of the letter is covered in a quite sizable ink blot.
Nice.
Scientific theories on death fog. In the latter half of the century, we have seen scientists striving to recreate the horrors of death fog in weaponized form. No instance of this is more well known than the Divine Order's use of the poisoner Farzana to create massive quantities of death fog. They used Farzana's handiwork in their offensive against the Black Ring during the Great War, an offensive which not only destroyed the Black Ring but decimated the elves. It is clear that the potential for use of death fog in war is great indeed. Great and terrible. Yet, who has the right to determine when it can be used? Previously, the Divine took it upon himself, but the Divine is dead.
Nice.
Justinia's Jackals. Tenebrium? Hey, we know that from the last game, right? Justinia's Jackals. Everyone knows that dwarves are the absolute peak of military prowess on Rivellon. Naysayers will point to the lack of historical martial victories won by Justinia's armies, yet of course such histories are biased, written by those who had the misfortune of being waylaid by our own Justinia's Jackals. Canny sappers to a man, Justinia's Jackals own any battlefield upon which they stand through combining the natural environmental elements facing them with an arsenal of tricks, elemental grenades, arrows, and spells. Such is the fighting style employed by the Jackals, that few who have been in battle with them have ever seen them, not to mention live to tell the tale.
Lucky find.
So we can't interact with any of that.
Even if our runes were going right, I still haven't sorted out the diagnostics.
You see yourself in the mirror. It's quite a sight.
Take that tormented soul, you know it. Ship's manifest. Cargo manifest. Consigner. Anonymous shipping from Fort Joy, Northport. Consignee. Anonymous delivery to the care of Magister Raymond at the port of Driftwood on Reaper's Coast. Ship the Peacemaker, Captain V. Ableweather. Bill of lading number 004. Number of pieces 1,348. Weight 2 ton and 1/3. Description of goods 1,200 miscellaneous weapons of ancient origin. 50 saltwater containers empty. 50 conducting elements, 25 heavily reinforced barrels, 73 crates of mechanical parts. Routing direct, payment on delivery. Note, Handle carefully. Death fog within. Cargo will not be opened on pain of death. BA. So they're sending death fog around, which is fun. Oh, everyone's like freaking out.
The thought of death fog gives you pause. A weapon like that should give everyone pause.
A weapon of untold destruction, and you use it against your own kind, knowing it ends their existence? How barbarous.
Ah, death fog. Instant victory. I always applauded Lucian for using
Wow.
I've seen this. Seen death fog in action. Such horror has no place in this world.
Who wakes up in the morning and thinks, today I'll invent something that'll be able to murder people by the hundreds?
Alrighty. A one-handed mace, huh? This is interesting. It's not very good, is it? For something unique at our level compared to like the thing we've been using, it's not really that good. Alright, last but not least, let's check this other side where we stole everything. I think we're good there. So let's talk to this lady. What was her name? Started with a Z. It's kind of a weird name. Zenissima.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch as you approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yo, she got that bread though. Hold up. What's going on, Tusk? With the Devil May Cry reference. I have too much to carry. So we'll hang on to a couple of these real quick. Hang on to that. You know, it's funny, like, if that wasn't a meme, I wouldn't even know about that, because I've never played a Devil May Cry game. Give me that bread. Alright, the dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with total focus and concentration. Her ears twitch at your approach, but she does not turn to you.
Yes.
Looking at the complex contraptions in front of her, ask what she's doing here.
She turns to peer up at you, surprise and mistrust evident in her intelligent face.
And what business is it of yours, outsider?
Ooh. Say that she's been slacking. You've been hired to fetch a progress report.
You're in no position to give me orders. I answer directly to Queen Justinia herself.
The dwarven woman hums to herself as she works with...
Yes.
Reach out to touch the device she is tinkering with.
Her hand whips out and grabs your wrist like a vice.
Look if you must, but don't touch. Though I'm not quite sure who you are or what business you have here.
Tell her your business is hurting people who won't let you do what you want. Nope.
Please, you don't look like you have it in you, long-legged Freddy.
The dwarven woman hums to...
Yes.
Her hand whips out.
Look if you must, but don't. Though I'm not quite sure who you are or what business. You're in no position to get... Leave me to work in peace.
What if we kill her now? Let's read the rise of the dwarves. We found evidence of death fog in the caverns. It was the cargo of the Peacemaker, a Divine Order ship.
It's easy for Hannah to write. Where in the void am I supposed to find Tenebrian tools?
So the dwarves are stealing death fog from the Divine Order, is that, and they're working with these death fog tools.
Maybe? No. Maybe?
I'm alright with that kind of non-linear order there, Tusk. It's not too bad. We're totally gonna get away with it. Wait. Tactical retreat to like right here. No, tactical retreat to like right here. And then do a ballistic if we can. Because it's 16 meters, yeah. Big dick damage. I really don't feel like summoning a full-on incarnate. Ooh, almost 4,000 experience. That's good. And I believe this is what we just sold to her. A love grenade. That's my kind of grenade. I just have to imagine when they were making the games, they kept coming up with new ideas. They didn't plan it out ahead of time. They're like, ooh, what if we did this now? It's a weird effect. Hello. Sure you want to walk right up here? Yo, please. Damn, I wish I could get up there. Well, I can, but I don't know if we'll be able to hit him from there. Let's just retreat to here. Get a ballistic shot. Oh, we're too far. No other physical stuff. Oh yeah, mosquito. That's right. I like how he bleeds cold. And now it's Iffin's turn because he got knocked down like a nerd. I was gonna say Dort, and I was gonna say nerd, and it just turned into Dird. Alright. This is hopefully... This is a dead end. No, no! Oh, well.
Prepare yourself.
Oh, the Incarnate's gone. He was stuck behind that hazard. He refused to walk. Alrighty, now it's time to wail on him. That might kill him. Yeah, I mean, this will, though. What are you thinking about? What did I make you think about? What an obtuse route. Oh, that's why. Because he could avoid the damage. Dwarven sword. Oh, no! Whoa, that's something I've never done before. Alt escape, it minimized the game or something. Where's that sword? Ah, I saw it. No. There we are. Alrighty. Got a little like fishing spot or something here. Got us a bloodied arm. You know, that's exactly what happens to us. I mean, just come up with ideas as they go along, and sometimes the, you know, chronological order of the games get funky. Or not just games, with anything. Movies, books, whatever. Is this that first hole we dug up? Where is this? Okay. We went up here. Yeah, we fought this guy. And then we dug this hole up. So this way we haven't gone. Nope. I don't... Yeah, there's nothing... No, let's check all the way down here. Make sure. We can walk in here. But should we? I told you earlier, man, this is one of the longest dungeons in the game. There are a lot of different things you can kind of do in here. We're going to be in here for a while. Got some funky stuff going on over there. We'll check it out soon-ish. Let's get back to the teleport, the waypoint. And let's go over here. There was some red stuff over here, I think, that we haven't seen yet. Actually, this was a dead end. Almost, not quite. I know what we can do up here. I wish they would hatch more quickly. Double kill. Let that fire kind of wear down real quick. I saw a mod that made Sir Laura invulnerable, which would be nice. Oh, that reminds me though, last time when we were in the underneath the fishery in Driftwood, Sir Laura died and I went and loaded so he wouldn't die. But what I didn't talk about, and this is partially because we didn't even have spirit vision yet, but when you have spirit vision, you can use that around Sir Laura's body, and then you can have Ghost Sir Laura follow you. I don't know how that affects the, like, final outcome of his quest, but it's definitely a thing. We're not getting attacked yet. This guy's yellow, the other ones are red.
I can't hear nothing. Nothing but that voice. It won't stop, it never stops.
The dwarf starts to sob quietly, with his hands pressed over his ears.
Ask where you can find Mordus.
The dwarf turns, startled by your voice. There's a look of panic in his rich blue eyes.
Mordus? He was here. Locked away, waiting for Loha. Then...
The dwarf turns away and roars at a shadow.
Oh, shut up! Stop! Please, just stop, please!
He grabs your arm, pawing at you while his mouth moves silently. His blue eyes swirl, turning an oily black as you watch.
That was not the most convincing cry for help. Were they both there? Because I only noticed one of them. Oh god, I was hoping I could hit them both. You have 215. You have no... You have no, physical armor.
Wriggling little worms.
This lady's gonna regret it. Incarnate come busting in there, swinging his big dick around. You know it's gonna be bad. Nice. Didn't expect that we were gonna get the ricochet from that. Is there any cool place I can jump to? Not really. I mean, we'll go like right here. We'll do the ballistic shot on him. Okay, you want to play that game? Play this game. Got a lot of stuff to loot here. It's going to be most of the stream. Damn. Warfare and Necromancer, huh? The other one's better. I hope it doesn't matter who sends it to Lady Vengeance. I hope there's not 4 chests. I mean, it would actually make sense for there to be 4 chests, though, if you're playing this as a 4-player game. So everything gets stored separately. Just waiting for it to encumber me. Because I can't send those to Lady Vengeance. I have to pick those up directly for some reason. I don't know why they don't give me the context menu for that on those items. Oh my god, there's too many of these.
The fish wished it had been the one that got away.
I just realized we're about to fight those. I don't even care, just end turn. I feel like finding the delay button. Oh, now I wish I would have. Because that guy didn't hatch for some reason. All right. No more fish, game. There can't be that many more fish. Because I'm just thinking about like locations and stuff. There can't be that many more places that make sense to have fish like this.
Good find.
So we have source over here. In before fish in this barrel. Nope. Good. Severed head. Losa, you get to keep that. I don't know why Losa ended up being the one tasked with storing body parts. Because they're too heavy for me to carry around all the time, and I'm too lazy to turn into elves all the time. It's not fun. Really? Come on, next one, do it. Yeah. The fireball, spontaneous combustion, let's go. Oops. Super worth letting them hatch though, all these rubies and stuff. I mean, even if we didn't use them for crafting, they're worth a good bit of money. Adds up very quickly. Looking for dig spots. Alright, can we get through this door? Do we have to break it? I don't want to, but I will. Whoa, a big boy. Alright, how are we gonna handle this? We don't have any blood. We'll just summon a vanilla incarnate. Better than doing magic, because this guy's got 1,000 magic armor. I should have done Shadow Infusion. It's pretty good. Alright, there we have it. Got this guy under control. Oh, it might hit an egg though. Didn't think about that. This will probably ricochet into an egg. No, we're good. It's definitely gonna hit an egg. I like that. Lucky Charm do criticals? What was that? Not 100% sure why it's shared. Rip totem. Ooh. Hit that man ugly. Watch this. Alright. Lots of stuff to loot. Sir Laura's frozen. He's knocked down, but he doesn't have a proper animation for it. Don't die over there, damn. Where are these leggings that we're seeing? The hell? Can't reach. The hell? What do we have here? Finesse. You know they're not going to be as good. Because you know we don't want to break that, we don't want to break that armor set. First of all, it's way higher than our current level. Second of all, the bonuses of that armor set are too good. I'm still mad that I started an hour late when I was gonna start half an hour early. Cause that headache was too brutal. I would not have had fun starting with the way that headache. I'm glad it went away when it did, because it was like building up for hours. I took 2 rounds of medicine. It did go away fairly quickly around that point. But now I'm frustrated by that because I wanted to start early. I was excited. Alright, so before, we had Ifan jump over here. We can have him... Actually, is there anything to check over here? I don't think so. We can have him, jump back over and go to this side now, because we haven't been over here. Also, there's something fun that the acute viewer would have noticed. I'm not gonna spell it out yet, though. We have blood out here? Yeah, we have blood. Good. That doesn't work. This music, though. Shit got me heated. This guy's next. We're gonna stay back. I was thinking about having Ifan jump over here, but I started realizing that might mess up the blood surface if I'm unlucky. This is looking to be one of the larger fights we've had in here. Maybe. We'll see. Look at that. Spared the egg, too. Drop him on that dude, it'll hurt them both. Alrighty. Red Prince. Can we do a battering ram first? Let's see. No, we can't. So we'll probably want to blitz attack. Too far. We'll want a Phoenix dive then. I care more about knocking this guy down, stopping him from even having a turn, than I do dealing more damage. All right there, Tuss. And I didn't think about moving the Incarnate too far so he can't get a Shadow Infusion. But we can make a Blood Totem and hope it attacks someone other than the damn egg. Oh well. Yo, speaking of basketball, Tusk, I saw something pretty dope earlier. It was, I assume it was supposed to be inspired by, what is it? Charles Barkley Shut Up and Jam Gaiden or something. I think that's it. It's the one where he did like not the super dunk, I forget what they call it. But he dunked so hard it like blew up New York or something. I assume it's inspired by that. It was a Doom mod. And you had a basketball, and he was running around, and he was just like dunking on everybody and like killing the, like, it was Doom demons. It was still like Caco demons and stuff, but he would dunk on them, and it would like blow them up and kill them. Double kill. Who woke up? One of you? Wasn't this one here? Oh. Hello. So, oh, he got frozen. No. When is this fucker gonna hatch? Come on. This is a nice spot to have. Puts him at risk too, though. Oh, I hate when that happens. I hate when the fight ends. Oh, see, we do got another guy showing up. Nice. I'm not so worried about this guy. Can mess with him. I am a little more worried about this guy. Wonder why he wasted his turn. Okay, he blew up that sorcerer. Oh, you're just gonna get right up here next to the fighter? Okay. As I mentioned earlier, looks like this might be one of the bigger fights we've seen in here. I don't really know what to do here with Fane. Just gonna run him over here. Draw more of these into the fight if we can. Blood. All the blood. Let's have her save AP. Let's hit this guy with Sky Shot. Oh, he turned around quick. He said, "You shot me." All right, let's get up here, and then we'll summon a totem right in that blood. Sir Laura is freaking out. This guy's finally here. He's volatile. He's special. Oh no, she's frozen. This is gonna be dangerous. Never mind, it did absolutely nothing so far. Oh man. Separate fight. Losa's frozen. She's doing whatever. Wait, the Incarnate's not in a fight. Get up there. You're running out of turns, bro. Let's pop out another totem. Deal some more damage. Have him run up here and then just toss his shield. No, we can't. Is vision blocked? The smoke? Man, come on. Whatever. Interesting. Interesting move there, buddy, but it's not gonna save you. This is gonna be a mess. Totem sacrificed himself. Valiant move. The incarnate's gone. I thought so, not yet. Dude, when are these fucking things gonna hatch? There's one. It's about time. Gotta run all the way down there though, it's not worth it. Oh, we can hit him. Never underestimate that high ground. Same problem here for Red Prince. Oh, we wasted one egg. That's fine. I don't care that much. Yeah, the fight took a minute. Let everyone relax. Let the fires die down. Get everyone nice and close. Yoink. Alright, time to loot this place for 15 minutes. Because that's how it be sometimes. I don't know what the anthropod legs are used for, but they're worth a lot of money. I don't really do much crafting in this game compared to the last game. I keep saying I want to experiment with it, but I don't know if I'm actually going to. Oh my god, this guy's got stuff. Don't know if I'm actually going to do much, to be honest. What do we have here? Bunch of stuff to sell, I think. Okay. This armor is really good. It just loses a tiny bit of edge from the Okay, wait though. You're trading the high physical for way better magical. Oh, it's finesse armor. That's... Man, that's my mistake. Okay. Scoot some of this around. Oh, wrong person. Alright, looting here is not as bad as I thought it was going to be. I thought there were more things on like the walls, like piles of gore that we could loot. But I don't think there's actually all that many that are lootable here. I'd like to loot my way into some food right now, though. I'm hungry. I think there's like a hole we could dig here or something. I thought so. Something we can interact with. This cave, it leads to here, I thought. But we don't seem to be able to interact with it, which is strange. Alright, well, we'll rely on Ifan here. Just hop over here and we'll all teleport to him. So this takes us back to where we started. This is where the Red Prince started, where it all began. We haven't checked this out yet, but we're running out of places to check out. This extremely long dungeon is finally winding down a bit. If I have to walk back here, I'm gonna load. Okay, now the cave works. Got it. Yeah, so this is all looted from the Red Prince. We got a bunch of stuff up in here, though. Ooh. Oh, we got people. Not pe- oh, actually I was gonna say not people, but no, they are people. Oh, this is gonna be an interesting one, isn't it? They all benefit from being up there. There's no problem with them being up there. Red Prince is the only one that needs to be up close. He could actually Phoenix dive in there. Actually, that might be a better option. If we get him right here and then we Phoenix dive, can he get like right up on this elementalist? Also, is there blood out there? There's blood out there. Beautiful. Sweet. Well, you know we got to do a ballistic shot. Is that 5% per meter on 20 meters away? Yeah. Oh my goodness. Oh my damn. So what if they just died now? That'd be cool. Let's go after another one. Let's get them both ready. Oh, that's cute. Poisoned me. Oh, that's a lot of eggs. Look at the turn order up there. Damn. We'll let the Incarnate do like a mosquito swarm or something, but I want to leave him here near the eggs for when they hatch. Will she die? How much is the bleeding gonna be? 29 to 30. She will not die. But I can't get the attack. What a nerd! Alright, let's get some hatches. Problem is, if I blow that thing up, it's probably gonna kill the volatile, or it's probably gonna kill the eggs. That egg's doing alright. No, we did kill one. That sucks. Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. Oh. Oh well. Guess we're not gonna get them all. So that one dies. It's almost like it reacted to the incarnate. Can't do it? Damn. Yoink. Dude. He's taking damage so fast, why? Poison's not going away, is it? Alright, let's get down there and check out what they left for us. It's gonna be a lot of stuff. There's, it's a big place. Hubert's Encyclopedia, Volume 22, Humans. On Humans, Cranley Hubert's book on humans makes for interesting reading. While acknowledging humans' obvious physical limitations, he considers that race to be the most intelligent, intellectual, ingenious, versatile, resourceful, audacious, and adventurous of all the peoples. While many of his claims may be deemed correct, it must be noted that Hubert himself is a human. The trait overconfidence should perhaps be added to the list. To the Lumberjack Magicians, which I believe we have already read. Yes. Got a lot of bookshelves to check. Elven Tribal Customs, a discourse. A volume of Elven tribal customs. It details how one particular woodland proving ground seemed like an especially dangerous place. Eyewitness accounts mention clouds of fire and lightning seen from afar, and instances where the earth was found to be drenched with blood and even frozen in places by those who dared to venture closer. This is almost the same thing in the description. A volume about an elven society and customs. It speaks of an ancient ritual not witnessed since before the Great War. Accounts detail how fiery and stormy clouds were often seen above the ritual site, and that afterwards the ground there was sodden with blood and frozen in places, despite the warmth of summer. The author concludes by saying there is little proof to support these anecdotes. Oh, time for my favorite thing. Hear those jazz chords. So we've been through there, I think. Right. Leads to that. I feel like we have been over here. Ooh, this place is so confuzzling. I can never tell if it's a good or a bad plate. I don't think that's a good one. It looks better than these, however. Let's pick one of these up. It's worth 0. What about this one? This one might be better. It's got the gold. Yeah, it's got the gold border. Yeah, it's worth 45. Not sure why some of these things don't get tooltips when you hold Alt. There's a mod that adds them, I believe. Next time I play this, I am modding it. After 3 playthroughs of no mods, I'm gonna change things around a bit. Get myself more experience, for one. Even if I have to earn it by killing more enemies. I don't want to feel as limited with my characters.
Lucky find.
Ah, I did it again. Don't hit Alt. It freaks me out. Hitting Alt Escape like minimizes the game. But I'm like, I'm holding Alt for Alt mode, and then I hit Escape to close the like to close that item window, like this one. I've never done that before now, and all of a sudden I've done it twice today. Alright, let's go sort by weight. What can I send to the Vengeance? I don't need these fish. Let's be real. I keep hanging on to them because I tell myself that maybe I will want to use them for healing since they inflict poison. But I'm fine. I don't need it. But these paintings are so cool though. We got some work to do on unencumbering ourselves. Where does this take us? I don't know why you had to walk around. We've been here. Where is... Oh! This is back at the entrance. This is our way out. Even though we could just teleport out. Been through there. We've been through there. There's only one more major thing I can think of right now, and I have to find it again. North, it's okay, it's near the warp. Yeah, there's a ladder in here. Is it ladder or stairs? It is a ladder. Okay. I know the thing said ladder, but I was seeing the stairs. Now where does this take us, huh? That's the question. We haven't saved in a minute. Okay, this is... Oh! We have people. A cave of bodies, and it's still not enough source to complete the ritual. It's Mordus! Finally!
Were you not required, I would feast on you, slaves.
Well, damn. This guy's hardcore. You would feast on them if they were not required.
You made it all the way here, you
Why,
creepy
Losa?
little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? As
Why, Losa? No. I'm supposed to be the one talking. I should have been the closest. Weird pathfinding, I guess. Yo, what's up with these long loading screens, man? Come on. Alright, let's try this again now, with me for sure in the lead.
You made it all the way here, you creeping little maggots. Have you wriggled up to bow to me? As Lohar sent you to beg forgiveness for his sins. My lord had faith. He came to me when Lohar failed the queen. And as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
So we've heard about that. Mord Akaim, that ritual is older than time. Blood magic with the power to decimate armies.
Armies? Merely sheep with swords. Minds that beg to be controlled. But Mord Akaim is so much more than the power to have those beasts slaughter each other. And it is mine. By the Lord's grace, the power is mine.
Bro, let's talk. That just broke the whole dialogue. I want to hear what he has to say. That is one thing that it's tough. In Original Sin, it was really difficult to break dialogue like that, where you just don't get to have any other options. On this game, it's really easy to pick something and you're forced down a dialogue tree and you never get to hear the other options.
You made it all the way. My lord, and as a reward for my service, he has granted me his favor. He has granted me Mord Akaim.
Say that you just want to talk. You're here to learn about Source.
You will learn nothing. My lord has granted me power. I will never answer to another.
Okay, maybe we're just...
Not bow to me in this life.
Okay,
Maybe
whatever.
You'll bow to him in the next.
You don't want to talk, then we won't. You nerd. What level is he? 12? We might hit 12 in this fight, I don't know. It's a shame these stupid voidlings aren't worth experience. I wish I could be like level 15 right now. Mop the floor with this dude. You know I'm prepping this shit. You know how I do. We're gonna put some up here, we're gonna put some all around here. Gotta get this blood out. Gonna be a minute though. I wish you could speed up cooldowns when you're not in fights. That would be interesting. I just want to make sure we have options for putting totems down and stuff. Want to put one over here. Maybe put one up here. We got a lot of dudes too. He's got 4 backups. I'd like it more close to the edge, though, like up here. It's like back here, it doesn't have a good view. Same with this. Oh, we got a climbable spot there. Interesting. I don't think I'm gonna put any up here. There we go. We're gonna try putting some right here. That's probably good enough. Any other prep? He's been fortified. He's got the armor of frost. Hasted. So next, we just need to get everybody into position. So Ifan will have him do a tactical retreat. We're not gonna start the fight yet, but we'll just get him up there. We could have jumped. Red Prince, you can hang out wherever. Oh, actually, I think I remember something. And this is important. I think he's possessing these dwarves. And what that means is, I think if you kill him before these guys, then they just become like friendly or whatever. Which means I want to kill them first. Save him for last. Excuse me. We'll try this. Not yet. Hang on. We're gonna save this as prepped. Ooh, that was awful. I forgot the dash. We're gonna have him do a tactical retreat. Now he's hasted. Up there to Ifan, okay. Not where I would have wanted him to be, but we can make that work. It's Ricochet. Who's up first? You? It's this guy. I don't really see a good argument for moving yet. Actually, I mean, maybe because of Mordus, though. Where are you at? You're pretty far in the turn order. We'll keep you here. Alright, let's get a blood incarnate right down here. Let's fully infuse him. Let's go after this guy, girl, whatever. Who's up next? One of you? Yeah, you. Man. 252 to 275 with a bunch of good stuff. Alright, this won't get a knockdown, but... Oh no, it costs 3! I forgot. Oh, that's okay. Because now there'll be an attack of opportunity range, just like that. Decent use of mosquito swarm. Probably hit the incarnate too. No, it didn't look like it did. Alright, so if we do this here, hit them both. Can this hit them both? Yes. Very good. Ooh, that's a way to escape attack of opportunity. Smart. Smart move. And you can backstab. That's what I was afraid of. Okay. Alright, we can work with that. Just boost everybody in range. You are gonna do some of the same stuff, okay? Too bad I can't do that with my incarnate. A shadow leap. Who's next? One of the knockdown ones. You have a... Alright, you're next in this round, though. At least in terms of... This guy up here is next round. You're this round. And Losa actually needs this more than Ifan. Not what I was wanting, but it works out, I guess. Perfect. Was that worth? Like 4 grand, hell yeah. Phoenix is ready to go, so I'm not worried about blitz attack. Battering ram both of them. Beautiful. Keep them occupied. Path is interrupted. That sucks. Oh, you didn't climb up. That's right. You did some ish. Better than nothing. Yo, he's got to run so far. What a dork. Ooh, that sucks. So close to being dead. I don't think you're being commanded to do ish right now. You're about to die, buddy. Yoink. All right. We need to get those. I'll have her... I'll have her start working on this guy. You know what? Haste. Alright, that's 1 and 2, right? Yes. Alright, we're about to Shrek this dude. Oh! Oh!
Thank you, sorcerers! Thank you for the source I need to become Mordecai!
Mordus. I forgot about that. See, this is what I always like to say. Despite me having played this game twice before, I forget so much. And so it's even still like spoilers. Like things can be spoilers because I completely forgot about that. You know what I didn't forget about though is we haven't really had a good chance to use this. Let's see how well this works. We might be too close, honestly. Let's go for it anyway. Ooh, it was pretty good. Can't lie. Yes, over 3,000 health, too. Get some mosquito swarm going on him. You know what this maddening song down here looks like to me? It's the guy, it's the meme of the guy rubbing his face. Looking like he's having an orgasm or something. I don't know how you even describe it, but if you know, you know. We're gonna save AP Gotta whittle this man down, though. Make a blood cloud. Yeah. We have... no, battering ram is not available right now. That's unfortunate. How do I want to handle this? 252 to 275. That is better. Can I hit him with it though? Is it too far? It's too far. We could walk up here and then do it. Oh no, because it costs 3. I forgot. It's fine. No! It's okay, he'll get back up. What level is this guy? Go away, acid sport thing. I don't care. Oh my god, I don't care. I want to see what level he is. Thank you. Level 12. That sucks. We had a death. What's my wand is air? I'm scared to do that. Oh, I got an idea. Time warp on the incarnate. The incarnate is going to be the heaviest hitter that we have. Too far. Oh, we got him flanked now. Show this nerd how it's done. So the incarnate's gonna get 2 turns because of the time warp. We look here, character will get an extra turn in combat. So what is this? It's a 4-turn cooldown, but it's a beefy attack. Dealt quite a bit of damage. It's worth it. Let's do... Oh, there's pin down. We can't do it. That's very unfortunate. Okay, we're good. Because now he won't be able to attack us on his turn. He'll be stuck getting up. Oh hell yeah, jump up there. Get this ballistic shot up on him. I think we pretty much got this on lock now. It's not really useful. I'm concerned about something, so we're gonna make a save here. All right, this is it. With 7,000. Okay.
Mercy! Mercy!
The thing I was concerned about is who he was going to talk to, but we see that he talked to the correct person. I was going to say, like, I might have to move Red Prince away because he was close. Alrighty.
The Master Sorcerer throws up his pocked, cracked arms to defend himself as you step forward.
Say that you'll consider mercy, but there's something you need from him first.
The undead dwarf looks quickly over its shoulder, his gaze darting from shadow to shadow.
Of course! Anything! Just name it!
You need to learn how to channel more source. If he helps you, he might walk out of this cave.
What? Source?
The skeleton slowly lowers his arms, staring at you in disbelief.
Of course! You're God-woken! You seek power! Ultimate power! And I worried we could not find common ground. Yes, God-woken, I can teach you. If you swear you won't banish me to the afterlife.
You're not sure. It looks like someone's beaten you to it.
The death of the flesh is one of the smallest deaths. I have not passed on to the Hall of Echoes, nor do I ever intend to. Please, Godwoken, let me walk away, and I swear I will show you all I know.
Wonder what he's so afraid of.
That is not important. Just please tell me, do we have an accord or not?
Not. If he keeps his word, you'll keep yours.
Praise be. Very well, Godwoken. Listen carefully. Source and void, day and night, love and hate. One is meaningless without the other. To grow your source, to achieve your potential, you must embrace the void.
The grinning skeleton reaches into the folds of his robes and pulls out a small black mass. It's covered in veins and oozing pus.
Here, Godwoken. Take a bite.
Look at him in disgust. What is that?
The finest meal you'll find in this cave. The heart of a void-woken.
Your god stirs, pushing you to eat it. Do not fear, a voice whispers. Do what must be done.
Perhaps not the most appetizing thing around, but if you truly want to channel more source...
The skeleton extends his arm, jiggling the heart towards you. A glob of dark yellow pus oozes through the bones of his palm and drips to the ground.
Shrug your shoulders and sink your teeth into the black, foul organ.
The thick pus explodes into your mouth, coating the inside of your skull. Biting down, you can feel the flesh is tough and gritty. You've never been so grateful to be missing a tongue. Deep within you, you feel something change. Your soul opens up, and you feel it swell as new channels for source start to flow through you. You swallow all you can, and despite the meat in your stomach, you feel a new space inside you, a potential waiting to be filled.
There, I held up my end of the bargain. I did as you asked, and now I'm getting as far from this cave as my bones will take me.
Step to the side and block him. You still have some questions.
Mordus looks at you in alarm.
God's graves, please be quick.
Crack your knuckles and ask why he tried to kill Lohar.
He wanted the Death Folk destroyed. Once he knew his rats had found it in the Peacemaker's wreck, he wanted it destroyed.
So Lohar is good.
The greatest weapon Rivellon has ever seen lands in his lap, and he ordered the barrels thrown into the ocean.
Alright, so Lohar seems to be kind of shady, because he's running that kind of under tavern. It seems like a bit of a criminal boss, but he had the best interest of people in mind by trying to get rid of the death fog.
We couldn't let it happen. We needed it. So I took control.
But how? How did he control the dwarves?
The power gifted to me. The power of Mordus. The power to bend the feeble-minded to my will. And so much more. It was a gift from... It was a gift.
Grab him by the collarbones and demand he tells you about the death fog.
Ah! The Queen! It's the Queen! She saw what Death Fog did to the Black Ring. She saw it destroy the Elven Forest. She said the dwarves needed power like that. And he told me to make sure she got it. He told me to ensure they got to... Oh, Arcs. The barrels were going to Arcs.
Ask what has him so spooked.
I can't. He'll hear. He'll know. He'll find me. He'll come.
Snarl that you're already here. He will tell you.
If I tell you, I die. Or worse.
Mordus takes a step back, looking about in half-crazed panic.
I can't. I can't. Not now. It's too late. It's all too late.
Ooh, you just break his arm. Wow. Demand that he tells you what you want to know.
The dwarf sets his jaw and firmly refuses to speak until you ask him something else.
You don't have time for this. If he won't tell you what he's hiding, you'll force it out of him. Actually, ooh. Wait, one more check. That's... No, you'll force it out of him.
What? No, I can't.
You grab the dwarf's old brittle arm and follow through with your knee. There's a dry snapping sound as the crumbling bone cracks and gives way.
Dude, that's fucked up.
Ah! No! Stop! Stop! I beg you! I'll tell you!
You relent, and the dwarf stumbles back, cradling his fractured arm and whimpering.
It's him! The one the seven rejected. The god.
The dwarf is interrupted by another crack. You see his femur has developed a break. The fracture spreads, shearing the bone in two. Mordus stumbles to the ground, oddly silent. He looks up, and you see that his jaw is cracked, broken, and falling to pieces. Fissures are starting to run across his skull, and his ribs start to snap and fall one by one.
Fall to your knees, cradling his skull, and ask what he was going to say.
Mordus tries to raise his remaining arm to his head, splaying his fingers wide, but the digits are viciously snapped off by some unseen force. You hear the tiniest whimper from the skeleton before his face caves in, as if smashed with an invisible mace, and the body lies still and silent.
I've never felt such power.
You feel newfound powers of the source course wildly through your body. Deep inside your soul, your god calls for you. It would be wise to meet with your god again by performing the Meister's ritual, here or in Siva's vault.
Alrighty. We have a key. Mordus's amulet, Constitution and Necromancer. Oh my goodness. That's a pretty good one. Let's take a look at what Losa has. Intelligence, Aerothurge, and Leadership. What do you have over here, Ifan? Constitution, Huntsman, and Lore Master. It's pretty good. Man, this is a tough call. Reflect damage. Do I lose the Huntsman? Huntsman's maxed out, right? Yeah, it's got a huge boost right now, but it's maxed out. Try that out. Get him some Necromancer going. Oh, there's one more thing we need to do. And that is... we now have an Ashen Idol of Or not rebirth, right? It's just an ashen... Oh, it is a rebirth. So we take the ashen idol and a resurrection scroll, and we have a glowing idol of rebirth again. So, you know, because he died in that battle, it turned into an ashen idol, but it's good as new. Good as new now. That, there's a reason that we cheesed it by stealing one from, Dorothea. Because it is one of the best items in the game, because when you die, you just get back up. Your armor's gone, but you have full health. So it's a pretty damn good item to have 2 of. No other way to get them. 2 in the game if you steal. Otherwise 1 in the game. Ornate hymnal. We leveled up, okay, it's worth a bunch of experience. Graceful script and precise musical notation decorate each page of this beautifully bound hymnal. Not every scholar could comprehend its meaning, but you are able to decipher it. The taming of the holy fire. Guardian burning bright with sourceful flame, abide the sacred call. Reveal the godsless hall. Winged keeper, song doth bid you break. The priest shall scry the demon's lies, the chains await their captive. From stone to dust, from stone to dust. I have no idea what that means. I might know what it's related to, having played the game before, but I really don't know what I was supposed to get from that. Except a bunch of experience, I guess. Is there any other body up there? No, we've done those. Or do I feel like there's going to be something to dig? No? Ooh, lots of arrows. Forgot we had an archer in that. I expected encumbrance. I'm pleasantly surprised. Yeah, so we asked the... That's kind of crazy what just happened, right? We didn't even really talk about it, but... We asked him, like, who he was in service to or whatever, and he's like, I can't tell you. I'll die. And we insisted. We very brutally broke his arm to try to convince him to tell us. He relented. And then, as he started telling us, he said the 7 rejected, the god, and then he just died. His bones started breaking and snapping and crumbling, and he died. Incredibly brutal. Also, that was an autosave, not me. Also, we hit level 12, and I believe level 12 is when new skill books become available. We should definitely check on that when we get back to town. It's gonna be soon. We're actually bumping up on the end of stream. Letter from the Dwarven Queen. Lohar. Isbel's agents inform her that the death fog is in your possession. It must be delivered to Arx with all possible speed. I do not know what is causing this delay, but I do know you will rectify this unfortunate error. I'm sure you know the penalty for disobedience. You do not disappoint me, your queen.
A letter with a dwarf seal.
Fine paper. It looks important.
Good guy Lohar, though.
Spoiled seal. It couldn't be.
Open it at once. This could be valuable.
We already read it. Why is everyone commenting on it as if we didn't read it? I hope I didn't sequence break by reading it first. I think we're probably fine, but That kind of thing concerns me. Ah, they broke the geometry. No. Still not encumbered. It's got to be close, though. Unsent letter. Mother dearest, I'll finally make you and Daddy proud. I've got a job. I'm not quite sure what I'll be doing yet, but I'll be working for another dwarf called Mordus in the Driftwood area. I'm sure it will be productive, interesting, and useful labor. I'll send some coin home as soon as I get paid. All my love, Steve. That's sad, isn't it? I think he might be one of the dead ones in here. Wonder if we get a name for him. Or if it's just going to be Dead Dwarf. Useless jug. I'm not going to pick it up then. Alright, Dead Dwarf. Dead Dwarf. I thought there was a third. Guess not. That's sad. He was really excited about that. You know, having a job. He wanted to be productive. He got wrapped up in some things he didn't really plan on. And that goes to show, like, these... We gotta keep in mind that these dwarves were being possessed, right? So they didn't necessarily know what they were doing. They didn't know... They didn't willingly sign up to be involved in some of this, you know, evil stuff. The antlers of a deer are known for magical qualities, so being quite sincere, I know that you can bodily knock over your opponent by shooting a sharpened chip, and he'd lie there frozen, but only for a bit. Right, where does this trap door lead? We have a key, right?
The lock's melting away. Mordus turned the key into an amulet.
Oh. Do we still have the amulet? Okay, good, we do. Wait, who equipped it? You did. Where in the hell is this? This is going to be a next time thing. We can't forget to do this. I forgot about that, though. I think I know what that is. Please don't encumber me. Please don't encumber me. Please don't encumber. Oh, wait, wait. It's intelligence. What is she wearing? That's new boots for her. I believe we want to go out here. I believe this is the best thing for us right now. We gotta wrap up fairly soon. But, yes indeed, this is where I wanted to be. Because... waypoint discovered. We actually saw this one from way up high. I believe up here, I was saying we could go down here. We could maybe even teleport down here. I've actually done it on my last playthrough. I believe we went in the cave right here and directly fought Mordus rather than going through all the other stuff. We still did the other stuff. Just we did it in a weird order. So this leads to a new area that we can start to explore. There should be a way up. Maybe I'm wrong. Alright, we got a troll here. Grog the troll. He hates fire. I'm sure we'll deal with him. Now, I'm wondering about something. Let's go to the square. Let's go to his, Mordus's place. There was still another path that we couldn't go through there. I thought that key we got might be for this path here. I'm gonna try and force our way in here, however it needs to be done. Yeah, because that thing's all glowy.
A skull. It's missing an eye. As far as locks go.
Thievery is still too low. Damn it. I forgot it's a thievery issue. It's not a wits issue. I was thinking we could buff wits and discover, but no, we don't. We don't even, wait, what was this? We don't even have the, key. And we still can't pick it. That's unfortunate. Alright, let's head over here. Let's take a look at what's in the shops. Get an idea as to whether or not they do have anything new for us. Yeah, looks like maybe. Trying to see if anything stands out as new. Maybe not. Yeah, no, I'm not really seeing anything new. I misread it. Miscalculated.
Until later then.
Smells worse.
Smells worse over here than a dozen rotten eggs dropped in a vat of vinegar.
Nothing good. Avoid woken are everywhere.
Then don't come over. Not like you're buying anything.
Divine, you're here to protect us.
I don't come visit your ton. Who will?
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yes, of course.
Alright, let's send everything over to Bane. It's really loud right there. This part's annoying.
Your fish stinks of the void. What kind of rat would sell such filth?
The kind that don't fancy starving, along with the rest of this town. Back again, eh? It's free to look. Just don't touch nothing and let their troubles, friend.
Oh! Can't afford that, can he? Well, damn.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
That cow's going crazy over there.
Keeping it together, Bree.
Trying to get the ones that are worth the most.
You're safe among friends. Never forget it.
Yo. Got so many more things to sell.
How you holding up?
Not in any mood to talk about it.
Still encumbered, of course. I think the lady in the Under Tavern was good for selling, right? At the very entrance. Actually, we could, yeah, we should probably talk to Lohar while we're here.
Right good to see you again, Governor. Heard you're the new champion. Well done, I say.
Crap. Actually, it doesn't really matter. We could sell them. I'm fighting the urge to comment on this music because I like it so much. But I say it every time we're in here because I forget how good it is every time. Alright, let's make a save for Lohar real quick. Let's go see what he has to say.
You ain't gonna last much longer.
Lohar rubs his forehead beneath his hood and stares at the ground. As you approach, his face hardens and he stands at his full height.
So?
Report that you met Mordus and bested him. Show his amulet as proof. No, we're gonna take it from Ifan.
Lohar takes the amulet and turns it over in his hand. He pockets it matter-of-factly.
Two-handed source hammer?
What did you find in the cave?
Tell him what you saw. Dead dwarves, void-woken, a sorcerer gone mad.
Dead, more dead, and Mordus with them. I owe ya. Whole realm owes you, really, but I'll do my best to settle that debt myself. Take this key. Nicked it from the Whites. It opens a chest in the Magister Barracks, 2nd floor. Be careful getting at it. If they spot ya, it'll be lights out. Should be some good stuff in there, though. Real good.
Tell him you found evidence of death fog in the cave.
I guess there's no hiding it now. It's like this. I didn't sign up to move death fog. Other weapons, even soul-forged weapons, sure. But death fog? Absolutely not. When we found the bomb on a Magister ship, I was told to ship it to Arx along with the rest of the stuff. But I couldn't. I didn't want my people to have it any more than theirs. Nothing good can come of death fog. Nothing. Mordus disagreed, obviously. But thanks to you, he's dead. I'll go destroy the death fog bomb myself. Make sure no one can get their hands on it.
Say Mordus told you they're already on their way to Arx.
In an instant, Lohar goes completely white.
No! What have we done?
Promise Lohar you will go to Arx and deal with this bomb.
I don't deserve your kindness. I should have told you before. No, I've got no excuse. I'm gonna do what I can to stop the Queen. I suggest you try the same. Get to Arx. End this before Justinia does. There'll be a wedding in full swing by the time you arrive. A girl named Isla and some do-nothing type. Her father's well placed, though. If anyone knows where to find the Queen, it's him. Mikhail Ross is his name. Tell him I sent ya. Arx, wedding, Mikhail Ross. Got that? Off with you then. Time ain't on our side.
Ooh. We know we don't need finesse clothes. That could be good. Most of that's not useful though. Like it's a strength armor and none of that's relevant for Red Prince. Why are we getting level 9 stuff? I just noticed that. That's definitely not a level 9 quest we just did. So Lohar's two-handed source hammer is worth a lot of money. These
Think those fingers of yours will ever heal?
talk to him again.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
Produce the Dwarven Queen's letter from your pocket. Show him the seal, but hold it out of his reach.
What are you doing with that? Hand it over. That's my property.
Hesitate. Tell him you're not sure you want to part with such a valuable item.
You sure you want to do that? You really sure?
Notice the malice creeping into his expression and think twice. Hand over the letter.
He quickly reads over the letter, as though making sure nothing
4
is
journal updates.
Good you brought this to me. I'd hate to think what might have happened to you if you hadn't.
We can't get the information from him, though, can we?
Whatever needs doing. That's right. Lost one of my best lads, Anhar. That's... well, I reckon that's good news. We will, once the Reds...
Oh, nice. I didn't expect that.
Poor baby.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
We can't ask him about the sorcerers for some reason, but whatever, it's fine. Alright. Ifan, you probably want the amulet back, or... That man just kept it, didn't he? Can we buy it back? I'm not going to, but can we buy it back? Because when I gave him, I noticed in his shop he had the letter to Mordus from earlier.
What is it? I have a lot on my mind.
It's not showing up. Alright, man, there's so many things, there's so many loose threads right now that are bothering me. I'm thinking of checking out the Magister thing. That chest, because that's a quick loose thread to clean up. Let's level up. Let's do memory. Base summoning being 8 still bothers me a bit. We got a decent amount of Geomancer. Pyro would be good. He is going to be Geopyro. That's a given. And what was I going to raise for her? We could do more necro. Yeah, we should do more necromancer. Base was only 2. And it makes these stronger. Now what do we do over here, huh? I think we need memory. Memory and finesse. So you've got a lot of free slots. So probably strength and constitution. He's talking about Losa back there. Alright, we can put a point in ranged. And here we could put a point in single-handed, I guess. Alright. The Magister place is just right over here.
Right away.
We know the people he was talking about upstairs, or the chest was up here. There were the people near the chest that were like freaking out about the disappearing Magisters.
The Magister plucks the petals from a daisy while much
awake.
Her glassy eye.
Again? Seriously?
Say you want to report a cache of source weapons you found.
Well, that does sound bad. I guess you should go tell Magister Raymond or Magister Julian. And leave me alone.
Okay. Now where is this chest? One of these?
Now, Yvette. You better not fall asleep on your watch again.
Well...
Calm down, Brianna. Carver's got his dossier on the filter.
Could always do that.
All I need to do is watch.
I feel fucked up for having done that. Like, I feel like it was a bad thing to do, but it's not entirely because of how vicious the Magisters are. Keep in mind how willing they are to kill us. And then we end up in the, you know, classic situation where it's just violence begets more violence, you know, great times. But hey, we got experience. Alrighty then. Time for looting. Oh my. We have Yvette's key. What is that? Ambrosia, the so-called drink of the gods, smells more like a demon's jockstrap. That's certainly not appealing to me. This chest? Sweet. No! Oh! I cheesed it. Nice. Strength gloves. Let's take a look at them. Ooh, that's a tough call. We definitely keep the Devourers, because that's unique and we're not done building the set yet. Crafting Bible was at 17. This veritable tome of knowledge teaches you a plethora of handy adventuring recipes. Yes, number 17. We've got so many. There are so many of those in this game. Oh, too much encumbrance. Why? There's not much left to loot. Did we check that? Yeah, we have. Too heavy. What about for you? Is it one of the ones that's like 100? I think it was, because he just... It's worth one. It weighs 150. Wow. Alright, so we could try reporting the source weapons. Saw what? We didn't do anything.
No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well.
Say that you found a ring belonging. Yeah, we'll do that. Best that it be returned to her comrades.
The Magister takes the ring from you.
This was a conduct award. I gave it to Magister Harrick myself. She showed great promise.
He stoically nods his thanks and turns away from you.
No.
To think, someone. No more disappearances? No more deaths? It seems justice has been served well.
Point out that the Tinkerer was falsely accused and now he's dead anyway. Doesn't he feel guilty?
Of course not. I have a sacred duty to carry for the betterment of Rivellon. Besides, if he was so innocent, he shouldn't have run away in the first place.
Now, this is the one I'm interested in. Inform him that you found a cache of source weapons hidden in the fish factory.
Source weapons? What the hell are they doing there? Be sure to tell Raymond or Julian as soon as possible.
Alright, let's go down here and tell. This is Julian. Raymond left. He said he had somewhere to be. I think I know what he said. I know where he's at. The problem is, I don't remember if he actually said exactly where he's at.
Here I still am, and here you still are.
About the matters you're investigating.
Yes? Have you anything to report? In short, should any such place exist, it would be very opportune indeed should you subscribe it to any.
We just can't seem to report anything to him. That's bizarre. Alright. Wait. This one in here was a valid merchant, right? Had a lot of money?
Off with you.
Yeah. I don't know if we can sell all of this. I think some of these are worth like 1,000 or 2. Ugh, bruh. It's that Lohar's one too, right? Yeah. We're getting the money though. We got 23.5 grand. All right. Now I want to warp
Keeping it together, Bree.
over here. I want to head over here. So there's 2 things we have to do. We have to check this place out, see what it's up to, see where it leads. And we were told that we should go talk to the gods again. We should perform the ritual again. But I think this would be worth checking out first, seeing what this has in store for us. There's an altar over here. That's pretty brutal. So yeah, that's exactly what we're gonna do next time. I'm so glad when that just works. And I still haven't fixed it. Like, I know a plugin I can get that is gonna stop any issues, but I'm glad it worked today. We have Was last time stream 7? Yeah, so this is going to be stream 8. Let me make my save real quick. Sweet. All right. So that was a pretty good session today. Did a little bit of overtime, not much, but it's been 4 hours, 13 minutes, and 13 seconds. It was a lot of progress, but it was, I mean, it was a lot of stuff that happened, I guess, but it was, in the grand scheme of things, it doesn't sound like a lot. We basically, we took care of the vulture thing, the Keep Calm and Carrion quest, which resulted in Ifan's new, amazingly powerful armor. So he's no longer kind of fallen way behind due to the level of the previous armor that he had, the pirate's armor. And this armor has some really good stuff on it too. So that's pretty awesome. After that, we proceeded into this cave, which we're still technically in right here. We headed into this cave and trying to track down Mordus, ended up getting dragged in by some Void Woken, and it's like this huge, almost labyrinthine, like so many paths interconnecting, this huge, you know, cave system that we explored, and that was really the bulk of the stream. And then we found Mordus, fought him, he turned into this big giant monster similar to a Void Woken. And then we beat him, we got information from him, he trained us, and something I didn't explicitly point out, but we have 2 source points now. We haven't filled up on them yet, but we have 2 source points as our capacity. And we need to go talk to our gods. We also got access to this basement here, which we're going to check out next time at the start. And then we also reported everything to Lohar. So Lohar, he rewarded us, he was happy. But we still, like, Death Fog was shipped over. We learned that you know, something's going on with the Queen Justinia of the Dwarves. She wants Death Fog. Lohar wanted nothing to do with it, but it got shipped to Arx anyway. So if we ever find our way to Arx, maybe there's going to be some Death Fog issues going on there. We'll want to check that out. Not really a good thing, considering that it wiped out the elves, basically. It slaughtered the elves to a large degree. And we also found out that Ifan was Ifan was not really responsible. He was deceived. But Ifan did bring them the device, which actually, you know, like the Death Fog bomb, basically. He was told that it was a portal that was going to help the elves escape. So that's very unfortunate and probably weighs heavily on his conscience. He seems like a genuinely good dude. And he's not happy about learning that, so yeah. There's a lot going on, a lot of development, but really in the grand scheme of things, we only did kind of 2 things, the Vulture and Mordus. That's really kind of it. It was a good session. Thank you to anyone who showed up today, whether you're lurking, chatting, masturbating, whatever you like to do while you watch the stream. I greatly appreciate it. If you're new here, you like what you see, please consider hitting that follow button. If you are watching on YouTube, please consider liking, subscribing, hitting that notification bell, leaving a comment if you're so inclined. Greatly appreciate it. All that stuff's free, doesn't cost you a dime. I normally stream Tuesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. I will be back on Thursday, the 19th of May. Again, picking up right here where we left off. No surprises, nothing crazy. Hopefully about 17:30. Again, the only reason I was late today, I actually was going to start early today, but man, I had just a wicked, terrible headache, so hopefully that's not going to be an issue next stream on Thursday. But yeah, that's about it. So until next time, have a good day, have a good night, whatever it is, wherever you're at. Take it easy.